stream. By the way, why it's not a 24-hour is because every time I do a 24-hour, it cuts off at 15 hours anyway. So I started labeling it what it is, 15-hour live stream. And then I'll do another 15-hour tomorrow too. Or right beyond that, so don't worry about it. I am going to beat the game tonight fully with a new character. I know y'all getting tired of seeing all these damn characters. But here's the reason. My game had corrupted a little. Let's just say I lost everything except for my chorus, by the way. Obviously, I forgot to say it was corrupted on a few of them. One of them, I just had forgotten to save it when I got there on my last playthrough. So, that's why I said, let's do the 15-hour challenge. Before I start this video, if y'all could, do me a huge favor. Subscribe and like this video, because I do post every day big long videos like this. So maybe you're on the ride to school, or you're at home bored, or any of that. Hit that little bell icon on the side and it will notify you when I start uploading and doing live. Lately, YouTube will only allow the standard version of the graphics. I'm okay with that. Thank you, YouTube, for at least telling us that. On TV. Not on here. I haven't gotten a report from YouTube on here. I'm okay with that, though. I thank y'all. For at least letting the news tell us. Mainly Fox, I think it was like Fox 13 or something that told us that. I do appreciate that, and I do highly agree with it. So that's why I've been glitching out when I use the higher settings. Sorry if the graphics aren't as good on here, but that's YouTube for it. Until the 30th, I believe they said. I'm not 100% sure on that. So I do appreciate y'all, y'all letting the news know so they could tell everybody about it. I do appreciate that, though. So let's start the new game. I did say I was going to do a human mage to replace that guy. So I'm going to do female human mage. I know everybody wants me to do a male human mage, but I already did the male Quinarian mage. Actually, wouldn't it be funny to actually see a dwarf mage? So they cannot be mages. That's a different... who's a mage? Capable mage. Get bonuses to physical damage resistance. She could be a mage. I was a male mage, Quinarian. Let's do a female. I'm very tempted to see how the storyline matches up with that statement. Male versus female. I mean, of course it's a female, but I want to see if the story's easier or harder. So I do have a male version. So let's do the Quinarian. I mean, I can fix some of the things that I did wrong in the last one easily. So, YouTube, here's to y'all for hopefully another 10 years being in business. Yummy. Also, I'm watching now that I say that they go out of business tomorrow. So, here's the rules of this playthrough. I gotta stay up for 15 hours. I gotta get up at 6 a.m., wake my parents up. Come back, play for the last few hours. Let me grab my phone so I can show y'all what time it is. The time doesn't... Well, the video time does start now. So I guess it does start right now. And it is... It's 7 o'clock right now. So, 15 hours from now... Let me grab my phone just so... Alright. I'll ask Google, set a timer for 15 hours from now. Set a timer for 15 hours from now. Set a timer for 15 hours from now. Alright. So it's 6:59 right now. And I need to get up tomorrow anyway at 6. No. At 5:54. That'll work. Okay, cool. So as y'all can see, and I'm going to show timer here. Yep. It's 7 o'clock p.m. So, in 15... Oops. Right here, I have a timer. I'm going to hit play. So it will count down for me. When this goes off, that's the end of this video. So I'm going to set the ringer all the way up. The first one that will go off is going to be the time for me to wake my parents up. Second timer is going to be when this video is over. So let me customize. Actually, you know what? I'm not going to bother. I can customize later. I do want to change the horns though. So... Horns. That'll work. Hair. There we go. Mohawking. Wait, no. I wanted it that color. There.
As long as the job gets done, I don't care about the rest.
What up, Dylan?
You leave me no choice.
I just hope I can help.
Okay, that one will work. Yeah, I'm starting this character over. As a female, so I can speed through the game faster. Just so you know. Wait, hell. That worked. Alright, I'm going to just speed it up. I have 14 hours remaining. So you have... Jesus Christ, this is a big game. If it's that many gigabytes, Jesus. I didn't realize it was that big.
We need her, Cassandra.
I can't believe it. All those people. Dead.
Do you remember what happened? A woman?
She...
Go.
Earth Defense Force after that?
It may be the key to stopping this, but there isn't much time.
I gotta be the tallest woman around here. Nah.
Your mark must be tested on something smaller than the rest.
Luckily I created her as a mage,
We are
so...
heading into the valley.
Me versus a normal man. Damn. Long-legged honey bun. I made a video earlier, just the 3 top glitches that I could find.
The larger the breach grows, the more risks appear. The
So...
more demons we face.
How did I survive the blast?
They said you stepped out of a rift, then fell unconscious. They say a woman was in the rift behind you. Drop your weapon. Now!
All right.
Lightning!
These potions. Maker knows what we will face.
Where are all your soldiers?
Yeah, I'll take
At the
that.
forward camp or fighting. We are on our own for now.
But yeah. Does she have a chest? Yes, she does. Good, good, good. That makes it a whole lot easier on me. No offense, but...
There! Watch out! If we flank them, we may gain the advantage.
Are you using any other games or things on the system? If you're using anything else on that system besides just downloading it, it will take about that time. It's funny. That's why usually if I'm going to download anything, I wait until I'm fully through using the system,
Up on the hill.
and then I'll do it at night when I'm about to go to sleep. Slow connection. even if it's slow connection, you should be able to download, you know, things pretty easily. I was having problems downloading stuff until I realized that I was watching like YouTube and stuff like that on there. It was slowing itself down.
They're falling from the breach.
So I was blaming my connection too, but it turns out it wasn't the connection, it was the And if you're going to be making YouTube videos and stuff for the next couple of weeks, they have it to where you can't have a high graphics on there. It has to be the standard one. It's in the default settings of standard. Because they got overloaded with people using the real high standard, so they were glitching out their YouTube settings. Just so you know. So that's why I'm at 360 instead of the highest. I would be playing this on a 7, whatever the 7 thing is.
I did nothing. The credit is Barrick Tetris, rogue, storyteller.
It's good to meet you, Barrick.
I'm sure we'll become great friends. Mine. He means I kept that mark from killing you.
And yes, everybody should know if you choose a mage, the Templars hate your guts. There's a whole lot of stipulations going around why I like the mages so much, even though I didn't choose them to be a mage. Kind of ironic, you know, for the Templar versus mage. I know a lot of people went for the Templars, and that's why I went for them on my first few playthroughs. This playthrough, I'm definitely doing the mage, because there is actually a bonus issue if you get Dorian and you get fully all his quests done on the Inquisition thing. You get a bonus scene, which is pretty cool, of where you get transported into his dimension. And actually it leaves us a suspense, as they call it. Which, I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, but to me it's an okay thing. But yeah, and if anybody has any tips, you know, I'm all ears for tips and tricks and stuff like that to level up faster, to just play the game a little bit easier and better and not have to worry about different things. I know one tip, and I should have used it a long time ago, is actually saving not the points, but the Inquisition points, until I earn enough to where I can really tell what I need. But actually, while I'm on that subject, I'm actually gonna... I hope the timer still goes, though. Yeah, it does. Yeah, I'll leave that running so it could pop up. So let me look at my YouTube account here. What does it say for my subscriber count on the video, dude? I just want to know. Does it still say 100 subs? That's what I want to know, because I know one of my friends, he just deleted me as a friend. Or deleted me on there. And that's why I ask people, is just because my eyesight's not as good as it used to be. Channel. It still says 100 on my channel. Nice. Maybe he took it back. Weird. But yeah, like I said, so timer's still going, which is nice. So it's still going, even though I'm sitting right here, and I paused it for a reason. I want to look up for the Inquisition points, you know, a certain glitch that I saw a long time ago. Dragon Age Inquisition point glitch. Oops. Inquisition point glitch in Dragon Age. Man, now. Hell. Now, if I could do it, I'll go back and play that other character build in this video. I'm with some of these people. Some of these people, they just don't. I might have to give that a shot. An epic mage build by iPer. Sounds like a dang stripper name. iPer. So I'm gonna have my headset like this, with my mic right here by my face. Can y'all hear me fine? I know I look weird, but hell, it works.
Is the best way to spend your ability points as a mage in the game Dragon Age Inquisition. As a mage, now the barrier ability gives you, of course, a barrier, which will protect you from incoming damage. Now, as a mage, you're very vulnerable, so this barrier is going to help you and as well as your team, because you can cast it on you. Basically the area that's highlighted, those guys that are in there will get a barrier, which has saved my life so many times. So yeah, definitely go for that. Now let's move on to the storm or the electricity. First off, you want to go for chain lightning plus the upgrades. This ability is basically a lightning strike. If there are multiple targets, then the lightning will bounce between the enemies, dealing a lot of damage. When you use the spell against just one enemy, it's not going to be that effective. So keep that in mind. Now, further down the skill tree, I first wanted to stand still by some of the passive abilities. First one is Stormbringer, which is very useful.
Okay, that's just your basic bullcrap. So this guy says, oh, he's using cheat engine, by the way, guys. Anybody who uses cheat engine to play this game on PC, I'm sorry. I don't like you. It's no big deal, but it's just like you're taking the fun out of that game. And I do look through a lot of YouTube videos on, you know, how to do these glitches, stuff like that. And let me tell you, there's some wackos out there that are using so-called the PlayStation name in their thing, but it's really PC, so be very careful what you choose. Wait a minute, I got it. Ah, shit. Well, after this fight then. But yeah, I do recommend y'all take the time and effort, first of all, to make a class that's accurate for yourself. And make it sure it's a fun class for you. Nice. Now I can switch out that dang crappy snowball thrower. Give me my fireball thrower. Mercenary cut. No, 40. 40, thank you. And life amulet. Thank you. But yeah, I do watch a lot of these glitches and a lot of these YouTubers who so-called say that they do the glitches on here. The only glitches that I have found are, there's only 3 that I've seen that actually fully work, for me at least. There's a duplication glitch.
Afraid I'll try to convert you to the queue?
Well, you haven't recited a single quote from the Prophet Kuslu yet. So unless you're trying to stay on the Seeker's good side, I'd say that's pretty telling. So, are you innocent?
I don't remember what happened.
That'll get you every time. Should have spun a story.
That's what you...
Yeah, I mean,
More believable.
it's a good thing to go with melee. Yeah, the shield and the two-hander. But it's a real pain if you're going to build a class that goes fast through it. I definitely say mages cut through enemies. Once you gain the perk, it's like Firestorm or something. It really does help go through perks pretty nicely too. If you ever try a mage out, it's a real strong starting character. One of my friends that I didn't realize when I was on that 2-hour break, he actually bought the game for his first time, and he asked me which character would I suggest for him to play as. For your very first time playing the game, I do recommend, human mage. It's a real easy build. You get 2 points at the beginning, so you can really build your character the way you want at the very beginning. So right at this point, if I was a human, I'd be getting 2 points instead of 1. But like I said, I can pretty much build this character nicely. Well, as nice as I want it personally. Just because of I've played it for a while and I do know what I like on it. So I do like the Energy Barrage, Chain Lightning, and then I always go with, as my other one, I always go with the Barrier, of course.
Rift is gone. Open the gate.
And those are the fire one I usually get rid of after, after we get to Haven. Because I don't ever use fire on this one, except for the staff itself. Actually, hold on. Can I equip that onto her? Yeah, that's what I've been doing. Always having Cassandra as the tank bow. For some weird reason, she's just like a beefcake tank.
Here they come. Justinia is dead.
How do you think we should proceed?
I want more XP, so I don't want to make her. Outside with Vilkis, might as well. No, I don't want Cassandra to be super mad at me. She might not even do the Inquisition. Actually, one playthrough I did, I made her so freaking mad. At the end, she said, she literally walked away from me, didn't even say a word. She left the party, everything, and I had fully statted her up on my Xbox. And that's how I learned, don't piss off the characters that easily. Although now, if you want to piss off the mage, that you have when you start off, please do. Because it's pretty funny when you get mad enough at him. You'll slug the hell out of him. I think at one point on one of my old playthroughs, I killed the fool. I was same character, just the male version. I slugged that fool so hard because he insulted me on there and just slugged him. And he died. Cassandra wasn't that happy, but she was okay with it, surprisingly. Although Cassandra deep down doesn't have a liking for mages anyway, so it doesn't really bother me that she doesn't. Because I hardly ever go with her anyway. Either it's Josephine or the guy. I forgot his name already. Damn it. Alright, so that's everybody. That's nice. Excuse me, I've been drinking energy drinks again. My last 3 for a while. I'm trying to cut back on them a little bit. Or else I might as well have a heart attack and pass away. I drink energy drinks like they're blood. Nothing else in here? Cool. Anything else I need to know? Oop, there's something else around here. There you are. Topaz, I can sell that for some money. At the beginning, you really don't need money. I mean, technically, you could play this as a solid, no money running game. I can't do energy drinks. I do, and I'll show you why I say I do. when you do videos like I do, it makes it way easier to concentrate when you're playing games. Especially these type of games when you need to concentrate. Even though I've done, a 24-hour challenge and all that stuff, you really do need to concentrate and understand what you're doing and how you're doing it, and what's your next move. It's basically a chess game in a sense to me. You move one way, he moves another.
That cannot be all of them.
So the others could be holed up ahead.
Our priority must be the breach. Unless we seal it through no one.
It's kind of an interesting logic for me to use. It's almost like I'm a Templar, if you get this joke. I'm a Templar, and that's my, the drug that they use. Lilium. Shoot. So red lilium. Lilium. Stuff that the Templars use. And it's like the regular lilium. So, to me, it's interesting. The smell and everything is really good, and maybe that's what it is.
The prisoner.
Down there. That's the way to the temple.
I'm like a Templar in it itself, which is funny. I did not mean to jump. Well, that worked. That almost worked. Grab one of those anyway.
Holes in the fade don't just accidentally.
And people think that the mages are the weak ones.
Is brought to bear. It is possible.
Just don't play as the rogue double sword, double dagger. You'll see the weakest playing character that you can build.
Happens once the immediate danger is gone.
And I hated it because of that build.
That's where you
And I do remember I tried to make one of those builds back in the day, back on Xbox 360, and that's why I quit playing the game.
no one knows.
But, like I said, this game has become one of my favorite games out of them all. And I wish that Dragon Age would come on and hurry up and bring out the new one. And maybe have a multiplayer story mode to it. Where you can play with like your friends, like kind of like co-op. But you can have like a party of 4 of your friends in the game with you. Something in that range. And it's only in that game. That'd be really cool to see them add that in. So, give me a minute.
You're here. Tailor-maker.
I've literally been sitting here too long. Okay, come here. Yeah, BioWare, come up with that, please. I want to be able to have a friend in the game with me,
This is your
and me and him take,
Are you ready?
like legit, we play together, but we control 2 separate characters. That would be fun. Like a multiplayer campaign. That would be badass for this game. I'll try. I don't know if I can even get up.
But I don't know if I can reach that. Not sure.
No. This rift was the first. This is the key. Seal it, and perhaps we seal the breach.
Then let's find a way down. And be careful.
She says, let's find a way down. Oh, there is a way down. Let me look around.
What are we hearing?
When they came out with new, Elder Scrolls Online, at least, I hated it. Because it wasn't even worth the money. But what they needed was a co-op campaign. Instead of a you know, that style. And you can, like, even for Dragon Age, Skyrim, you know, really any of these games, they could have done a co-op campaign to where you could be with a buddy of yours, you know, multiplayer or non-multiplayer. Multiplayer or non-multiplayer.
That means demons. Stand ready.
That's what I'm talking about, a single player. But as a double player, you know, with friends. Nope.
We must strip its defenses. Wear it down.
But that's what I was meaning, like, with friends, you know, co-op, or, like, if they have an online account, or even if they don't, you could still play with them via the account. And I wish this first boss didn't take this many hits. Or maybe I should have updated. Yeah. Alright, so can y'all take these nutcases off my ass, please? I hate this boss. Yeah, well, it happens. I mean, I don't use stop time. I keep going full on. Nate, damn you, mother frickin' piece of trash. Getting closer, I'll kill you myself. Why isn't any of these shots doing that much damage? That's what I want to know, really.
Now, do it.
No, why I wanted to target the smaller enemies is to get them out of my way. Simple as that. The bigger enemies I don't really have a problem with. They ain't going anywhere that fast. The smaller ones can get right up on you real quick. As a mage, you usually stand back and fight from a distance while your warriors go in front. So that'd be your tank, usually. And you'll always step back from your tank. You never want to be right up near your tank, because then the enemy's going to attack you too. So I usually do make my tanks a little bit more grippy and rippy, as I like to call them, really.
It's all anyone has talked about for the last...
Then they're safe then. I'm pleased to hear that, I guess. Okay, so I got Elven Root. I got my Quinarian armor. Let's see what she looks like with it on. Since she is a Quinarian, by the way. If you can't tell that. She is Quinarian. I do want that. No helmet, please. Well, you know what? Maybe it won't. Does it show on her? Oh, it does. I didn't even notice that. But it shows her on the face as paint. Like a face paint style. I'm a little confused by that now. Okay, I guess so. I mean, it's kind of weird, but okay. A player takes you in an activity. Whatever. I don't even know what activity. I'll check that out later. But like I said, it is what it is. Yes, I'm the Cune. Kind of a faux pas if you ask me, but, you know. Can't help sometimes. Can I not loot while I'm doing this? Thank you. But yeah, I go both ways on here. It's like just an easier... Ah, there we go. I want to loot that before I get up there. Ah, Blood Lotus. Yeah, I can complete both of those quests right off the bat. The Iron and the Blood Lotus. No, it's not as complicated. She just figured out that I wasn't guilty. Unlike y'all assholes who think I was guilty that whole time. Even before I go in here, I'm making money. Can I talk to you?
Not taking orders right now.
Good to hear. But yeah, I mean, that's what I wish that they would do, is like make a multiplayer but a co-op play too. So you don't have to have PlayStation Plus or anything. It would just be a really cool, nice touch to add to the game. So say if like I had the game and one of my friends and you had the game and we wanted to play together, but we didn't want to play that online multiplayer where we're battling against endless waves of things, which actually does happen a whole lot on that. And it's not story mode at all. That's the reason. The story mode, I wish we could have like friends that are high level and stuff like that help when you get a little stuck. I did what I could. Yeah, you are a suspect. Because look at your face.
In our darkest hour.
You really...
What, I'm a ram girl. Come on now.
But we have no choice.
If you're truly...
I'm a rammy girl. Bye. Also, watch the ram. Now, Evan, I thought you were going to do a 15-hour challenge with me. Evan seems to be the one that's lacking. And so-called, he says, oh, I want to see if you could get, 100 subscribers by yourself. I already have 100 subscribers still. So, I mean, seriously, what did that really cause? So he desubscribed, so that's just his fault. I mean, he much rather see if it was him being in the party chat and all that stuff, or if it was just me. Well, you know what? I put the effort into my YouTube. I'll put the effort in. I will, sit here for 15, 24 hours, play a video game. Even longer, actually. I think today was like, now it's 52 hours, not straight, but broken up into a couple of videos. This one's going to be a 15-hour, since that's how, when you were telling me, oh, it's breaking up, it's lagging this morning, it was at 15 hours exactly when it started breaking up. So that's why I said 15 hours. So, and if you don't dip or smoke, well, that's what I'm doing, dip, right now. I just finished off an energy drink, so I gotta get a dip in. I really do wish I did. Is that just clear? Hold on. That looks like some clear shit. Maybe. I gotta find a dang energy drink can that's clean. For the most part. Yeah, I drink so many of these damn things. I should have one that's, not as full as it should be. Damn, they're all full. What about you? How full? I guess I can just use. That's usually my dry dips. I'm gonna have to substitute another one of my buckets here and shove these out of the way so I don't accidentally tip them over. So dry dip and spit. Wait a minute. That has a whole lot of dip in it still. Hold on. Before I continue. Yes, I do dip a lot of dip. I mean, I literally have tubs and tubs. As you can see, hold on. Yeah. Which way would be easier? That'll work. So that's 2. I dip a whole lot of dip, so. And strategically, if you really think about strategically about this game, there's really no strategy to this game. I said it perfectly that time, but I couldn't say it the other 2 damn times. Golly. Strategy. Yeah, seriously. Strategically, I said it right one time, but I can't say it again. God damn it. Strategically, okay, I'm just gonna from now on say strat. Ugh, tongue tied today. Stratting the game is kind of a no-brainer in a sense, because this game is so simple-minded, or not simple-minded, I can't say that. It's more of a mindset to where you gotta know with what damage, what tanks, and what actually does the most sneak attack. So, if you actually label your characters, tank, DP, stealth, those are really the only 3 ones that you really need. My mage is mainly DP. Varric is mainly stealth, but I don't use him as a stealth. I use him as a long-range trap lane. That's the difference. A lot of people actually say you shouldn't use him as that way. I say, why not? Because as Varric was in a few others, he used to make traps all the time. You can actually go back and see his history. He would make traps. So I say, why not make him a trap god? But like I said, it's all based on your preferences. I'm keeping those armors. I don't care. Let me look. Ram leather, keep that. That get rid of. That get rid of. Those I can get rid of. Alright, so that's good. And I'm actually going to go fix up the stats as I speak. So I do make my girl more of a tanky girl. So I'm going to see how much I can get one of these for. So I can get 2 for right now. So I'll make my character and tank right now as we speak. So my character is going to be the damage. So one of those, put that life amulet back on. Cassandra is going to be my tank. So she'll get that. And I've been playing it with tank method for a while now. I do that for DP, that for DP, and since I only got 2 more, and I do want to, actually, you know what, yeah. So DP's those 2, and then you work outside, so those for DP for mage, really. I use more electric than I do. And then for my third really attack, except for what you'll get for completing it with the rift, I go for shield. Just so I can give shield to all, since mages usually are the weaker one. I usually stay away from fire and that, unless I'm talking about the staff itself. I'll go with a fire staff any day of the week. And especially with this one, the energy barrage, it shoots out multiple barrages, 12 projectiles including, and it chooses whatever the weapon damage, whatever the weapon type is. So you get whatever your weapon type is. So fire, you get a fire shot. Electric, you get electric bolts. Ice, you get snowballs. Stuff like that. Really cool. Really easy. And then, of course, you have to get the bigger arc, to nearby enemies, which is really kind of nice. And once you get that double, arc, it raises the 4 meters a lot farther away, so you can get more enemies into that arc. This one, it just magic resistance, so it decreases how much, if they have magic resistance on the enemy, it takes away -2 resistance from a magic, which is kind of nice. So energy barricades and stuff like that. Now for the tank, I usually like to use my grapple hook for her, and that's really the only one I'll get that's different from here. Shield wall, and for her attack is that. Actually, you know what? I prefer her to have a full shield wall. Apply. So that's her attacks. The grapple, you throw it, it brings the enemy right straight to her, so that it's automatically AoE onto her. Or tracks onto her instead of onto you. Say if you're attacking it and it's attacking you, she just grapples it, pulls it towards her, and kicks it. With that double feature, which is really nice because it does 200% weapon damage to it, because you kick it with a boot to the face. That's why I like the two-hander and the shield and sword, because you did get the scorpion move from Mortal Kombat. Just so y'all know, I do like that. But yeah, that's my shielder at these low levels. Let me check my inventory for armor, I want to say. Definitely got to give my girl that. Cassandra's going to be my mid-tank. So she's going to get a level 70 armor. With no helmet. Accessory, no accessories yet. I'm going to outfit them fully once I get to that, but this is, and now I'm going to go here and see if I can't craft any of that good armor that I really wanted to craft. Mainly weapon. So, apprentice staff, maybe that might be a beneficial weapon, but let's see what I can do here. Actually, I think I might craft her one more of these, because at least this armor is good for taking some good hits. Heal bonus, spirit, resistance. I'd go heal bonus. And actually, I can't craft another one. That's fine. I'm gonna go with so greatsword. I don't wait. Is that the Templar greatsword? When did I get that? That's kind of funny, really. I don't even remember when I got these. That one's a close to in-game weapon that you can get sometimes if you're lucky. Alright, so the healing one I am going to put on myself. Just because it will be a beneficial healing one. It is beneficial. And then actually Cassandra, I'm going to switch her out for mine since she is going to be the defense. And then Solus is the other mage, which I don't really care. After I get Grey Warden, or either Grey Warden or Iron Bull, I'll switch him out for him, or I'll switch him out for one of them. That's just what I do. I prefer not running a whole lot of mages. Or strike that comment. Maybe I might just do an all mage run with this character. How about that? All mage run. Quite well, since I just made it. Any design? Always ask him if they have a design, because he'll give you apprentice. Can you approve equipment? Alright, thank you. Goodbye. Now that just happened. So now comes the fun part, y'all. We gotta legitly go way out here, get iron, get the log stand, get back. I know y'all are probably bored of me redoing these same things, but I have 15 hours to do everything I want to do before my timer goes off. And when it goes off, I'll start another one. I know it's kind of weird that I'm doing it this way, but it's fun for me, and that it will give you a good video. So right now I'm not even focused on the time, because I do have a timer set on my phone. So when it goes off, it goes off. And now I'm looking for these logs. Yep, right here. Boom. That's a crooked pole. Whoa. Yeah, I'm trying to locate one of these without scaring it too damn bad. I might be a little tired, but I can still see rams if I see one. Right there. There we go. Yep, loot you. And, not looting the others. Okay. So, there we go. Alright. So since I got all my classes almost made up, I don't have Eric's fully yet, because I just didn't have enough money on there. Not yet, at least. I will definitely have enough money by the end of this, as you know, to have his class full up. But yeah, these are the classes I fully play with. Usually I like the longer distance shot, like that one, which is really nice when you have really stubborn targets that run away from you, like freaking rams or nugs or even other humans on here. I've noticed too many of them, too many of the people actually do that. I'm wondering where E Nation is now. That way you can target certain enemies and take them out strategically. Yeah, I get what you're saying with that strategically part. Like I said, I can't talk right now. It's kind of weird. But I do see what you mean. So, but here's the thing. With how it was, at least when I started, it wasn't, anything that was supposed to be, how shall I put it, complicated with playing the game. So you didn't really need good strategy. You just needed to play the game straightforward. Whereas now it seems like they've added some sort of feature into it where they can tell when someone's playing the game or whether they're trying to find certain items and not doing the main quest rapidly enough. So they make it a little bit harder to fully get to the end of the game. So what I'm going to do now is just go straight forward, not do any of this real big side quest. I'm going to go main quest mainly on this. So if people really do, if you think that's a bad idea, just leave it down in the description or leave it in the chat. Okay, good. I've already done that. Shut up. There, done. Thank you. Goodbye. There we go. So now I'm going to get dip in my jaw. Hey, Dylan, do you dip? You said you drink beer, so you must dip too. Or smoke, one of the two.
Does it trouble you?
Oh, she was asking me. I thought she was just asking herself that question. Not anymore.
Stop spreading. It doesn't hurt.
Really?
Take our victory.
Jesus, man. How can you say that you drink beer and you don't smoke or dip?
As is the breach. You've given us time, and Sola believes the second attempt might succeed, provided the mark has more power. The same level of power used to open the breach in the first place. That is not easy to come by.
I couldn't stay up this late without dipping my jaw, so it's basically like a superpower moment.
What harm could there be in powering up something we barely understand?
Hold on to that sense of humor. May I present Commander Custer?
Yes, tactfully. The Chantry has denounced the
Chancellor Rock.
It limits our options. Approaching the Major's oil Templars for help is currently out of the question. She is not far and knows those involved.
And now I'm going to show you. This is just from one full week of drinking energy drinks, by the way. And I'm going to show it to you right now, Dylan. Let me pick up the camera. Oh, God. That's from one full week. But like I said, I drink a lot. And if I can lean down right there, that's all dip cans. That and the bigger tower that goes up there, that's all the six equal to 6 dip cans. And each of those little dots, here's one of the big 6 can. Here's a small can. So 6 of these are in one of these. I have something like 200 cans behind me. Right about here. These little guys right here. So any dip companies out there, I'm available. Same with Nas and Monster. I mean, I just showed my whole thing on there. Yeah. Actually, if I go this way, you can see it better. There's the full thing of all my dips. Yeah, right here. All my dips right there. From Grizzly, Copenhagen, Skull, Kayak, Kodiak, Longhorn, Mountain Man, stuff like that. They're all there. Oh, and Red Seal. And I remember every can I dipped too. And all these big old equal to 6 cans. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. So 8 times 6. You can do that in your head. I'm not going to do it for you. So 8 of those times 6 cans. That's how many cans of dips I dip out of these big boys. The Longhorn Long Cut Wintergreen big jugs. So, yeah, it's a whole lot. And those monsters are just 1 week. Just so you're aware. I kind of feel ashamed saying that. But that's how I am. Energy drink is my friends. It's like lyrium to me. Like it's like Templars to Lily. Or I'm having the worst time speaking today. Don't know why. Oh well. Well, you know what I mean, though. I hope. But yeah. And then I also have about 5 or 6 NOS cans and Monster cans of the 24 ouncers, too. Those are all... Those cans are all 16 fluid ounces over there. Exactly, 16 ounces. And that's 1 week. The rest of that week is on my little table right over here, which are all 24 ouncers, and there's about 6 of those.
It's a pleasure to make.
I grew, but
I wish Vilkis wouldn't say those dang jokes. But he's okay in my book. He doesn't really have that bad of stats either. I do like his stats, especially since he's a trap god. There's a total of 42 cans. The 16 ounce, 42 of those. For the 24, there's only 6 42 ouncers. So about 40 in 40, 41, 42, 43, and then the one I haven't drunk yet is 44. I'll probably drink that one tonight anyway. So, 44 in total. That's, give or take, of the 16 ounces. 44 in total, plus the one I'm drinking tonight. And 6 of the 24 ounce. I've already had 3 of the 16 ounces today. And doctors say I'm going to die via that. Ain't that a joke? If it hasn't killed me yet, it ain't going to kill me yet. And people say that energy drinks are going to kill people faster than anything else. Not that I've known of. And I've been drinking about that many in 1 week ever since I was 13. So, it really depends on the person at that point. In my opinion, I think it just depends on the person. He also has barrier, which I'm glad. Yeah, if it does, it does. I ain't too worried. Just like the coronavirus is catching up with a lot of people. Sorry, you gotta make some humor out of all this situation that's going on. I swear to God. If you don't, you'll be depressed and you won't want to do anything in your life. Evan, or the guy that was in the party with me, yeah, he's the same as me. We both drink about the same amount.
Mother Giselle should be somewhere nearby.
And now that we have a curfew here in Memphis, which pisses me off, I'm not a big follow the rules type of guy.
Inquisition forces. They're trying to protect the refugees.
Looks like they could use a hand.
Hold. We are not apostates.
I do not think they care, Seeker. We are not Templars. We mean you no harm.
Doesn't look like they're listening.
That's a really nice place to backpack in.
Be ready. More coming our way.
I used to have friends that lived in Texas. It is a pretty boring state, though. You're right about that.
We are victorious once more.
Before all this coronavirus, a couple of weeks before it, I traveled to Australia, Japan, and Europe for a business type deal that I was doing. All in 1 week. I was just really jet lagged though. if I had to choose any place to live, it would be Australia.
I am. You must be the one they are calling the Herald.
Yeah, so,
Some are simply jealous.
but like I said, Australia has its own problems.
Give them something else to believe. You want me to appeal to them? If I thought you were incapable of the power
Not at all.
unified voice, take that from them and you receive the time you need.
I was on the plane probably more than
It's not much.
about 16 hours. About one full day though.
Corporal Vale is coordinating the Inquisition's efforts.
So, yeah, it wasn't that fun, but you know, we did what we did. But it was okay by me, at least. I didn't have a problem with it, though. Plus, it just helps me out by figuring out, you know, if I wanted to live, you know, in certain areas and... I'm not apothic. Do not hit me. It wasn't that fun. I mean, the trip was fun. New Zealand is actually a really good place to visit. But I would highly recommend you don't go right this minute because of one thing. All this virus and stuff. Graduate what? College? And what are you trying to be?
Bandits ahead.
I doubt that's the last of them.
According to my research, the ancient elves may have set up wards near here. If we can find the artifacts they used, it may help strengthen this area against bears.
Peace. I am no danger to you. My name is Mary. By your weapons, I see you come ready for battle. Perhaps we face a common enemy in these peaks.
No.
Are you fighting the demons on your own?
Fighting the demons.
Oh, I know.
They will all come. I was not
I
expecting
do.
so many demons, however. We'll need focused magical energy to get by.
Cool. So you're a computer nerd, pretty much.
Thank you for joining me. I do not think I could have done this alone.
I don't care.
We're near another artifact.
So yeah.
Yes, the wards are helping to strengthen the veil.
There. If you activate them, it should react to the strength of the veil. Well, that should prove you. I believe our alliance is concluded. Aye.
That's what they all say until they put their skills to the test, though. As long as you know the basic of computers, you could code. because I code on my free time. And it's so much fun to code on a free time. It's like, it's not even funny. And yes, I am a nerd myself, so.
What manner of fire is that?
I have heard of this, but never seen it before. It is called veil fire. It is a form of sympathetic magic. A memory of playing
Sympathetic magic. But yeah, I can code enough to where back on Xbox 360 I coded my system to where it had like all these mods and stuff. Coding isn't that bad.
Decent spot to camp.
Mm-hmm.
I have heard that your books are very popular, Master Tethras.
I do all right.
I am glad of it.
Really? No sarcasm? No superior attitude?
We live in a dark and angry time, child of stone. So much of what people believe has come crashing down. If you bring them a little peace with the worlds you make between the pages, you have done more than most.
But yeah, on my free time I can rewire and rework an Xbox 360 to play Xbox One games. That's just as far as my knowledge of coding really is. And there's that damn wagon doing the wheelies. They still need to fix that. That's one of the fixes I wish they would do, is fix some of these gravity-defying wagons. I might be able to code that. I enjoy writing codes. It's one of those things where some people enjoy it, some people hate it. But without code, you wouldn't have computers. Without computers, you wouldn't have IT guys. Without IT guys, then you wouldn't have, like I said, computers. That needs IT guys. So it basically all comes around in full circle. Without a certain thing, you wouldn't have a certain thing. And with technology as it's getting so much more advanced and all that stuff, we're going to need all this stuff. Of course. I mean, even tier 1s. Even Even novices like me are important. I had a business call me yesterday wanting me to write a code for their security system. That was impenetrable. And I'm the only one in my state that actually has impenetrable coding to where nobody can impenetrate it. Not even the world's classified hackers could do it. That's one of the best parts about learning how to code from old school coding. I'm basically what you could call a hired gun of technology. If they need code for security reasons, I create code for security reasons. Ain't no big thing. I'm basically you, just a hired gun version. To where I didn't go to school to learn it. I learned it on my own. I had an old Apple computer I learned the very first coding on, which was ones and zeros, which a lot of people don't know how to actually use. And even computers to this day still use the same coding principles as ones and zeros. So it makes my job a whole lot easier once I install an old school coding software onto a new school computer. It takes 30 minutes and I'll have a code up and ready for anybody to use it. A security code. That means that their systems will never be hacked by anybody. Exactly. You can't find the old school, the real old school computer coding. The newer computer codings are so stupid and easy to get into that I wish that they would do with that whole logic.
Bandits ahead.
Bandits ahead where? Probably in the cave system. No, in this place. Oh, nope, right here. Let's shock him to death. And I really do hate that the old school coding. People just look at it and say, "Oh, it's worthless. You can't do good things with it." Say that to the hackers that had tried to get into some coding that I've made. Some of these FBI agents are still trying to figure out some of the coding I've done. And I tell people, as long as you're willing,
Nice work taking care of the bandits.
if you're willing to learn how to do it. My old teacher, he was an old military bomb expert. That's how I knew how to code old stuff. He was an old bomb expert who used to code and uncode bombs and all this other technology. Uncoding is fun. Coding's a pain in the ass, but it's still, in my opinion, a logic that people really do need to learn.
Mages and Templars and innocent people caught in the middle. Some things never change.
And I do tell people that if y'all learn the old school of coding and then add new school, you can create some codes that even boggle the minds of any of the new school hackers. My accounts on Xbox and PlayStation have never been hacked because of the coding I put on them. My Xbox, people have tried. If they ever did succeed, I'd be impressed. But that's the difference. when you take pride in someone that you've created, it really stands out in the thing that you've created. If you ask a master chef, what is your most proudest moments of your life? They will usually tell you there's a lot of things that they're proud of. But I tell them, my most proudest moment in my life isn't cooking, isn't doing any of that. It's coding. Coding for hire. But I love it, and I'll always love it. That's the difference. People nowadays are too focused on, oh, I hate my job, or it doesn't pay me enough. Especially, I get that from all the IT guys I've ever met. It doesn't pay me enough for the hours I work and all that stuff. I'm like, well then, why don't you do something about it? Become a coder, for frick's sake. Then you won't hate yourself. The money I can make coding software, not as decent as you would think. Well, I gotta say not as decent as what I make, at least. For one job, I can make about anywhere from 10 to 12,000. Easy money.
We must have done enough to draw the attention of the clerics by now. Shouldn't we meet with them?
And I can do anywhere from like 5 to 6 codes a day. That's how long I've been doing it. Ever since I was 20. I'm 29 now. My goal in 5 years? Be able to quit my jobs. And yes, I know that's not a physical or an ideology of, you know, what it should be, but I can make enough money in 5 years to quit my job and live happy. If I keep up the path that I'm going right now, having 5 codes, it's all worth it in the end. Because then I don't have to worry about a lot of things, mentally or physically.
Red Cliff Village should be just ahead.
Because they aren't smart.
The village is off limits. There's been too much fighting between Templars and mages. Take it elsewhere.
We're not with...
If you're from the Inquisition, prove it. Until then...
I hate that girl. Alright. So, they want us to prove it, so let me go find a little tent somewhere. Which, that one. I want to go there, so I can go ahead and get one close by. I know people do retire really old nowadays. And I don't understand why. A normal retired person with a family of 3, they can retire as soon as they want. And I always thought it was funny to hear about these old guys saying that they're retiring, you know, at the age of like 60, 70. I'm like, really? Why don't you retire earlier? And then they always tell me the same thing. Well, they didn't make good life choices and they have debt out of their ass. I'm like, you know, if y'all really thought about how to earn money by not causing yourself debt, it would actually save yourself money in the long run.
Magical energies ahead. The mages cannot be far.
Road should be safer, at least for the time being.
But we still have those Templars to worry about, though.
Mm-hmm. The ones who make those poor decisions, they will go to what I like to call, they're in the drug phase of their lives. The ones who actually, you know, who work hard doing what they would love to do and they make a lot of money doing it, are in the prime of their life. But a lot of people in that drug phase, I'm the only one in my high school class that did not turn to a drug phase. Because I focused mainly on my specialties, which was computers and coding. Self-taught computer nerd, as they like to call me. Some of them, at least. Some of them that have a brain don't call me that. They call me mad genius, or mad scientist, or mad wizard, which I don't understand why, but if they want to call me that, they can call me that. But the ones that were in drug phase, they've spent anywhere from $400,000 to $500,000 just on drugs themselves. Wasted their entire life. And I look at them and I look at pity. I have pity for them. Then I realize they could get out of that pity zone and drug zone if they chose to. They just don't choose to. Well, if they raise the minimum wage, then they have to raise the maximum wage too, if you think about it that way. So, that also means that... Oh shoot, I angered one thing I did not want to anger in this run. Oh well, I can deal with them.
No normal wolf would fight with such determination.
The breach may have driven them mad. Perhaps the demon took command of the pack.
It would make more pain for all of us. Now wouldn't it? I will not do that again.
No normal wolf would fight with such determination.
The breach may have driven them mad. Or perhaps the demon took command of the pack.
I didn't hit you this time, bitch. Yeah, I figured. Stop that.
do not believe these are simply bandits. Their armor and training suggest something deeper.
Yeah, they're the easiest thing to fight, actually. If you're having trouble, I do suggest you go to do the one in the one where the flooded town is. That's the easiest one to fight because it will land and just, if you have a good tank and a good tank and another good mage added on. That's the cave dragon. Yeah, that one's actually pretty easy if you think about it. It was a pain, but I cheesed it somehow. Some miracle way of cheesing. I don't usually recommend cheesing them, but hell, I was a level 8, I want to say. Cheesing a red skull. And it was not that fun, but you know, it worked. Now I need Cassandra. Solus, I want to get him on that electrical path like I am. And me, I'm sticking with my Electro boy. Boom. For right now. It was a pain, you're right. Even more of a pain is finding one of those damn ox. Just try not to piss off the ox. They're even more pain than you want. And I'll be right back. So if y'all can't really see me, there we go. Yeah, wait until you fight the one that can fly. That's more of a pain. I think right here is where I need to head now. So that's the one I need to head to. Boom, grab that. Now walk through the woods one day. Hey, Crow Boy.
Interesting reading. Could be worth a look.
But yeah.
It must have been some time since the renegade Templars faced a mage of any talent.
But yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. Nice. I wanted to do this one for...
Templar bastards killed my husband and stole the ring from him. They took the ring I gave him on our wedding day. Farewell.
Okay, so Templars took that ring. Okay, cool. So I know where to look. Crossfire ram. Or I should say double crossfire ram. I didn't mean for that to happen, but, you know, oh well. Cooked ram. So I'm gonna head up here first. Because these are the quests I'm doing. Getting the camps first, then I'll get whatever else I need to do. Yeah, I'll look out for them.
Excuse me, have you seen another Inquisition scout?
Don't have time. I'll rescue her though, don't worry about that one. I know right where she is.
We could make camp here?
Yep, make camp.
I hear reconstruction is progressing well in Kirkwood.
I know things are bad there.
I wasn't trying to.
You weren't trying to remind me how bad it is in Kirkwall, so you decided to talk about it.
About its recovery.
What you're talking about are the buildings, and even that will take years. People don't recover so easily.
Billy Goat Gruff go up, up, up.
A Templar, I believe.
You've been dead on with that one, girl. Templar, yep. And I know right where to go for her.
Templar deserters? There must be something here.
Help.
Eldreda, yes. I think that was her name. At least I'd heard other apostates call her that. Do you need anything? Ask.
Looks like someone was having a picnic.
Yes. The mage must have been hunting for blood magic. The Templars attacked the apostates. I suppose I just got caught in the middle. So, the truth. I may have been,
You were...
So, are you going to report me?
Look, it's make.
Alright.
Go ahead and get her. That goes ahead and get my specialty perk, which I like. I'm going to take care of this place too while I'm here. God dang it, I forgot to grab the one where you have to grab all the care packages. Oh.
How did the Maker bring you to these hills?
I know you.
I made it into
But
the
are you?
conflict to support the divine.
Maker is not.
She
Then
died.
prove it. Show me that the rift bends to your
Okay, goodbye.
I suppose it only natural that some would turn to worship him, if only in hopes of appeasing him.
There are Inquisition soldiers even here.
to your people.
Those that killed the divine, we need no longer listen.
I said I wasn't gonna do those. I need to go up there to the tower though. I would grab his quest too, so I'm gonna hate myself for that.
I greet you. My name is Sindel. Hurry! Get her that breathing potion.
Okay, give me a damn minute, man. And that's gonna hurt a little.
Excuse me. Lady Venner should be here. I know the path up the hill is dangerous, but surely the mages and Templars would not be.
I'm sorry.
Please,
Yeah?
tell her I am waiting.
What? Hold on. Give me a minute. I'll be right there. Be bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. Oh, lordy, y'all. Y'all really do make me go crazy. Jesus Christ almighty. You make me go cray-cray. Ouch. What a pain. Yep. Okay. Okie dokie. What a pain. A lot of things going on in my household. I kind of wish I could go to bed, but I promised a 15-hour playthrough, so I'm going to do that. Hold on. Wait. So that's what I'm going to... I need to go... Stone Dream. 10 minutes left on my down. Good. You know what? Let's do the world map so I can go ahead and go and... start this playthrough. You know what I should do? Get my other character up to 20. And then I wouldn't have to work so hard on this character. What would you say? Work on my other character since it's level 14. Get it up to higher level. And at 20 when the map pack kicks in. Switch. And use Hawk or the other girl. Would you think that would be a better idea? I gotta wait for it to save anyway, but let me go. But I will use this girl anyway, but I'll have her as like a backup character. Does that make sense? Stick with one. So that would technically be my level 14 mage. But I gotta reset all the characters up properly anyway. I didn't set them up properly. Let me go ahead and get all this character pretty much set.
This Inquisition is not
Interesting, considering...
I see no written...
If you...
What?
We face...
Up.
An ambassador should ensure the same exact
Yes. Good. Please tell me if you find something.
Cool. I'll stick with one and then go to this one and... Ugh. I mean, it's a pain in the ass when you have screwed up so much already on the game. Eagle Eye. Alright. And then I'll even put these people on these jobs. So that one, Noble Concern. Put her. Him. Gotta put him.
Alright.
Just so when I come back I'll should have okay amount of stuff done already. That one. And then that one. Okay. I think that will do for right now. And now I'm going to go just solidly level the other guy up. You're right, I should have stuck with one. After it saves real quick. Save new game. And exit to main menu. You're right, I should have stuck with one. Because I can always reset his stats to where I feel comfortable using him. Oh, so you're still in the bag. Yes. Come here, you. Come here, baby. Daddy needs you right now. What? Another monster. Oop. Alright. Load. Switch characters to my carcass. Karaki. Yeah, that autosave is fine. Where's the best place to go level up this character? I want to level him up pretty quick. I'm trying to remember which one had the most XP per area. I mean, for area. Ow! At least to level 20 to 21-ish if I can. I gotta think. That's all I gotta do is just use my noggin. So I've already gotten that one. So 2 of those give me 65. This might be the best area too. I don't care about you, damn it. Ugh, lazy mother trucker. I want to find the giants if I can. Was it up there? Wait, that looks like rocks. I might be able to climb one up here. Maybe. Does this look like it's an area that giants would spawn? No, it doesn't.
Good to see you,
Ugh. Alright, hold on. I need to go reset this character anyway. Not Battle Royale. Let's go to Skyhold. So I can just reset them to the way I like to play with these mages. And maybe I can get him a more powerful weapon. Maybe a fire weapon should be a better idea. I'm trying to think real quick what I should do. I was trying to get Jenny on one of my accounts, but I think I'll stick with Josephine because she is a better ending character. You're right, Dylan. I should stick with just one and level them up and fully. Alright, let's do it. You tempted me. I hope you know that. Oh, I'm a worship now. Okay. I was a patha, but you know, I guess things change. It's time to drink an energy drink, so I can be bright and bushy-tailed when I do this. Yummy. Oh, seriously. Wait, how many did I have in my inventory in the first place? I'll die out laughing. Yeah, pop that. Pop that back on. I need better jewelry, better armor, better gear, and totally. So, record. Let's see, I have the rift thing. That's a really good one. Yes. Now I need that, and that. Okay, grab those two. And not the shield, because I really don't like that shield. What attack do you think I should do? Fire, ice. Actually, I do need the shield. What am I talking about? I'm dumb. Oh, I could do that. There. That'll work. Shield. Yeah. So that leaves 2 experience points left. So that's my gear, it looks like. Oh shit, I was gonna fix up everything else. So what is your tank? I'm curious. Or I should ask, who is your tank? Let me go ahead and grab 3 of those. Let me look real quick. I know I want to change Cassandra. She's a good tank player. Sierra, she's a good bowman. I would, but I'm not gonna be her. Cole, ooh, Blackwall, I needed him too. So that's okay. Blackwall, you look ridiculous. Cole looks okay. I mean, he's not the best looking character that I've made. She's still as fine as she ever has been. Solace. We need y'all to get those hoods. Yeah, let's do it. I'll change Solus out real quick. And him, I'll change out. Okay. Alright. Character. So I've already done myself. But I want to do... I want to get this one at least, the Strength Spirit. Alright. There. That'll work. Cassandra. Definitely go with just as much tankiness as I can get right now. I'll spend enough points and leave 2 extra points for... Damn. Let's go ahead. And I definitely want that grapple because she's worth having the grapple. And worth having the coup de grace. So R1 instead. That'll work. Boom. Now him, he has 1 point, and I'm gonna actually put that 1 point on Bowmaster. No, I've already finished the Bowmaster. This is yeah. Durian. I'm not even bothering with Durian right now. Blackwall. I'm not dealing with Blackwall. Him, I'm not dealing with. Vivian. She has a full 16, so I'm gonna actually go ahead and knock her out real quick. I want them all to have the same electrical attack. R1, please, thank you. And now Solus. You know what? I would be tempted just to see what the Rift Mage really can do. Twisted Veil, Smothering Veil, Pool of the Abyss, and Shaken Veil. I think that would actually work. I hate to admit that one, but it might work. But I definitely want him to have certain attributes. Actually, there. I can do without that one. Oh, that's gonna be a nightmare one. Okay. So I just gave him a full upgrade of the Fade since he has extensive studies of the Fade. Or Fade. The Fade. Solus Varric. Okay, so I did take his points. He's a bowman. Yeah. We'll just do these 2. But I'm also going to grab that one. Three. And now the next one's Artifact. Spike Trap. Boom. 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 Hell Arrows. Boom. Boom. Did I miss any? You know what? I don't want that, and I definitely don't want that. Elemental Mines. Okay, yeah, that will definitely option. Critical hit. You take advance. Dash of their success. Just cool down. Yeah, that worked. But I don't want. There. Elemental mines should do the trick there. Oof. I forgot to put the double of that. Okay, whatever. An iron bull. I hardly ever use this bull. Oh. Wait a minute. He has a good one. I think I would have to do Torment of Pain. Okay. Blood Frenzy, Fever, Rampage, Terrifying Fury. Let's do that. Take out that one because that's useless. And take that one because that's useless. That should work nicely. And then we're back to me, I think. Yep. Yeah, I think that should work. Out for the better there. Now I just gotta... Now I just gotta figure out where I want to go and test them. What type of staff do I actually have? Weapon. Lightning, I need fire. That's for sure. So... let's go to Battle Royale. Wait a minute. Whoa, back up. Yeah, I need money for that. I need to find a real big fire one that I can use. My chest itches a little. Do you ever get that point where your chest itches more than anything else? Alright. Okay, so demon is in there. Good. I think that should be enough to give me a really good staff. For my level, at least. I'm not going to talk to anybody right now until after I go check these shops. I'm going to Val Royale to check those shops for overpowered weapons. That's a shield. No staffs?
Inquisitor.
Okay. So now I'm gonna go and go to Val Royale and see if they got any good staffs there. Yeah, take her. Take him. Take him. Actually, no. Take him. All three mages. We're the mage gang. I need a real good damage fire one, if I can find it. Alright, let's look at the shops. Ooh, read. Yes, please. Oh, 150. Okay, cool. Let me look real quick what you got. Life Taker Staff. Examine. 110. Is that fire? If that's fire, I'm going to be happy. No, that's electric. God damn it. That's 110. Corrupt Rune. How much is it though? Only that much. I can... If I don't find anything better. No thanks. Superior Blade Staff. 15. Let me go check with the staff guy and see what he has. If not, I can come back for that one. Staff guy should be in here. Yeah. Fade Walker, Dreamer Staff. Nope. Anything that's gonna do over 100. Nope. Dude, you're selling newbie stuff. Let me check with some of these other sellers and see if they have anything really good. Okay, so you're no weapons, no armor, just belts. Fire resistant, soldering, flank critical damage. No. Do I have anything in here that I can use? Nope. Montelier family crest. I'll take that.
We're just here for communication. Less men than your merchants' caravans. We'll stay out of your way.
See that you do.
Huh. Let's see, the next one is down here, I think.
They'll appoint a new divine soon. One will make you stand up for us.
Let's see what they got. Nothing. Okay, so this is where you can buy. Buy some of these. Nice. Chantry drapes. Let me just go ahead and buy all these while I'm here. That works. Just go ahead and buy it. Decorator. Yeah. That's Moralbolus. Yep. Might as well go ahead and buy that. And then there should be a shop in the very back here. I hate how they have them all the way in the back of this damn place. So that looks like mage. Oop. See what they have to buy. Whoa, wait. Samson Tell. Do you need these books for any reason? You know what? Just do it. It'll be just easier this way. I got plenty of money anyway. I guess I did need to unlock them in the codex. Glad that they had those there. Wide grip raider ornament pommel. Hold on, wait a minute. Wait, whoa, whoa, whoa. Legion army. No.
Inquisitor, welcome. Thanks to your investment, I have all manner of runners scouring the wake of your adventures. If there's a tome that eludes you, I will endeavor to fill the gaps. I will not deny you a good story nor valuable information.
Thank you. I guess. Wait, it looks like there's one upstairs, maybe? Nope. Probably one down here, though. I wound up in the barn.
From Haven's fire come we, the able Inquisitors. A title hard to rhyme, a challenge for another day. My name is Mary, a humble bard.
What do you bring to the...
Assist, Inquisitor. Perhaps I'll also make a coin of it.
Are you a...
Oh, heavens. I hope my skill will help in some... Oh, I will... Sir?
Okay. Is there anything else in here that I might should look at? There we go. Okay. Let me... I think the best bet is this one. Not in here. Nani. If I find one with more power, I might buy it instead. But for now, I can only get what I'm really looking for. Oh, no. Examine. 68, no. That's too good to pass up. It's electric, but it does a whole lot of damage. Yeah, I'll buy one of those. Fuck it. Let me look real quick. Yeah, it does a whole lot of damage, so I'll leave that one for now. Let me look over here, see what they got. So... nothing. Okay. Now it's time to go black market and see if they got anything good. If it's better than what that person was selling, then I might actually do that. I know you're a melee weaponist. What staff is the best? I wonder. I'm gonna get a look more comfy.
Urchin, bring me a moist towelette.
Auroran's Freedom, Foul Wind, Path of Glory. 33 Path of Glory. Path of Glory, what is that? Warrior only. That's Rogue. That's Warrior. That's that. I don't know. Max Spirit Belt. Belt of Life. I'll buy one of those. Okay. Schematics. Let's see what they got. I guess I bought all those.
Handle the mirror with care. It has been known to bite.
Let's just go ahead and grab all of those. Wait a minute, whoa, hold on. I don't have any knife rogues. Bow I could use. What level do I need to be? 18, nope. 18, so those I need to be 18 for. So it does look like I'm gonna be using weapon. Life Taker. Yeah, that'll work. Armor. Wait. I know I picked up some armor, but I do need to go find okay, so what's in this place? Actually, first, let's go to stronghold. Okay, can you shut up? It's good, provide the Inquisition. Where is the Avar hold? Avar hold. Where is the publication? Ew, no. Alright, let me go. World map. Dragonology, find Findrick. So I need Bianca, so why don't we go back to Skyhold. Alright, so let me look around and see if I can find a stronger... I'm trying to think real quick. Let me talk to the Lord.
What's this?
You said you wanted to see your original family crest. I found one for you.
I'm astonished. I'd given up hope that any example of the early family crest still existed. It even had our first motto, back from when we had a trading fleet to speak of. From sea to shore, we tame the waves.
Anything to see you smile.
You've certainly succeeded. Thank you. A pleasure.
I came to see if I could steal you away for a few minutes.
Oh, goodness. Quickly then, before anyone needs something from us.
No. Alright, let's... Nope. During daily shortcuts. I don't want Grey Warden, I want that one. That'll work. Bed. Dorvin. Orlandus. No, I like Dorvin. Quinarian drapes. Ooh, that looks actually pretty cool. That is pretty damn cool. Okay, yeah. I could rock that. Shit. Gotta see the bedroom though. Yeah. I'm more in interior decorating moment. How do you level up fast, man? I'm just curious. If you're still there, I mean. Okay. Now, that's pretty sick. Kind of small, though. But that looks nice, though. Let me look around real quick. Alright, let me look at wardrobe. Outer wardrobe. I think I'll go with that. Nope, too bright. I want it a little darker if I can get it darker. Formal wear. That'll work. Just hopefully, yeah, that'll work nicely. Okay. Thank you for joining, y'all. I need to go back to the war table, select a new place to go, and maybe talk to my honey bun. Actually, not right now. I'll talk to you later. One mission. Alright, let's start with... I'm just going to go up the list here, so let's start in here. Yeah. I'm going to just do Sullen Mages with this run. It might be a good idea, it might be a bad idea. So Sullen Mage power. This will be the first run I ever do with a Sullen Mage.
Nothing to report, sir.
Cool. Where's... Nice. Better courtyard. Nice. Alright, let's see what I got left in here. We'll go deal with this quest. Well, shit. I should get Varric too. What do you want? Come here, Varric. You're coming out. You. And you. Come on, where are you, Var? Varric looks like an idiot over there. Come on. Okay, Sai. Remind me not to piss that man off. I think he has more rift power than I do. Dylan, why? How much longer until you get your character?
Finally. Started to think you weren't coming.
Nobody said you had to hang out in the creepy cave while you waited.
Well, I did wait, so let's make this quick. We don't want to stick around long enough for it to start talking to us.
We better get to work.
Must be an old dwarven outpost.
What was it for?
Trade, maybe? Your guess is as good as mine.
This is what you do now?
Beg pardon?
Skulking around in caves, shooting guys. Is this your day-to-day?
Usually try to avoid the caves. We may be too close to the surface for these to count as deep roads. Have I mentioned I hate the deep roads?
You had me worried, you know.
What did I do now?
I built these doors. Ta-da.
I guess it's a good thing you came along then.
I get that.
How is what's his name?
Bogdan? He's in Navarra right now, selling my machine to wealthy landowners.
I heard some of the guild were trying to get you named a paragon for that contraption.
That's not gonna happen, even if I am sent Kinda like old times.
I don't recall us ever shooting people together.
Remember crashing Bartram's guild dinner? You might as well have shot him.
This isn't nearly as dangerous as pissing off my brother.
There you are. You won't be able to use this entrance again.
Bianca.
You want to say something, Barrett?
Andraste's ass, Bianca. You're the leak.
When I got the location, I went and had a look for myself.
You know?
I was... You want to know... I just... wanted to figure it out.
How did you go from studying Red Lyrium to giving the location to Corypheus?
I found out that Red Lyrium...
What?
I didn't... And then I went to you.
That name means something to you, Varric?
He was at the Grey Warden prison where we found Corypheus. And he definitely wasn't a mage before.
You had to know we'd figure out what happened to Bianca. Why did you insist on coming with us?
Varric told me what people were doing with the Red Lyrium. I had to help make this right.
You told Varric you had a lead, so we'd straighten out your mistake.
I know,
This isn't one of your machines. You can't just replace a part and make everything right.
No, but I can try, can't I? Or am I supposed to wallow in my mistakes forever, kicking myself, telling stories of what I should have done?
Ha! As if I would tell stories about my own mistakes.
What's done is done. There's no point arguing about it.
We've done all we can here. Bianca, you'd better get home before someone misses you.
Varric.
Don't worry about it.
Get him killed, and I'll feed you your own eye.
Sounds like a lover's quarrel turned to demon quarrel. Although I really do like the ending of that one, though. Sounds like a happy ending. Really.
Here, let me try.
Let's see what the old has involved here. Dwarven gear. Shield. Oh, they didn't like me coming into the tomb. Obviously they like that one more. And Bianca was only just trying to help, so... Okay, that's a little overpowered. In so many ways, man. Nice power. 3. So I need another gear if I can find one. Oh, there it is. Find a key to Vladimir.
Some people make their living from valuables they find in deep roads.
And I'll be right back. I gotta go to the restroom. Alright, I'm back. Let's do this. Have I not even gone down there yet? Where's... Find a key to fly a mirror. Okay. So I take it I do need to break into there somehow. Or maybe just keep checking these rooms. Wait a minute. Let me get out of here and then I'll check. Because it says, find a key to deep trouble. Where's my phone? So I need to go to the hinterlands. That explains it. Oh wait, what characters does he have? So you do need... Okay, cool. That's what I'm gonna have to go get. I know I was missing something that valuable. Damn. Baka.
The camp for our supposed bandits lies up ahead, I believe.
I got to talk to Varric anyway.
I'm glad to have answers, but shit. The second she showed up here, I knew. I let this mess happen. I gave her the strike. I am not good at dealing with shit like this.
I don't think anyone is equipped any better than you are.
No, the point is, I don't deal with things. If Cassandra hadn't dragged me here, I'd be in Kirkwall right now pretending none of this was happening.
You know that's not true. You've worked as hard as any of us to stop Corinthians.
Is that true? I don't even know anymore. Thank you for your help back there.
After all this, do you think you'll see Bianca again?
I always do.
There you are. I've been looking all over for you. I've just received the most terrible news.
What is it?
I'm engaged.
When did this happen?
For I must deal with this. But until then, we cannot be seen in a compromising situation. I'm so sorry.
Are you saying we should act like nothing has happened between us?
No. But it is not right that we carry on while I am betrothed. I must break off the match first.
Have you and this Antiban lord ever even met?
No. I must... Inquisitor, I'm afraid untangling my engagement...
Is there any...
Yes, Auntie. The only acceptable thing to do would be to challenge him to a duel for my favor.
Arrange the duel with Lord Otranto, then.
What? No, Inquisitor. The tradition of... I hardly wish to...
Cool. Whatever. Alright. I don't care about her.
me again about this team.
Adorno Cielo of the man's... Well, Mother claims he enjoys sailing and dueling, but what uneven Lord does?
You don't favor this marriage, Josephine, do you?
Certainly not. If I hadn't met you, perhaps I'd have been amenable, but honestly, you've no worries.
Then I'll fight them for fun. Fighting for fun is my expertise. I'm just trying to remember which place it was. Not that place. $11 minutes. Seriously, man.
Inquisitor?
You go do that one, Josephine. Yeah, good for you. I don't know which one I want. Yeah, right now I'm fighting a fiancé duel for Josephine's love and affection. Never thought I would say those words. Fighting for a girl's love, okay. That's a all new load for me. So it should take about 13 minutes. That's enough time for me to go talk to her.
It's good to see you.
What do the people make of us?
There's scarcely a noble house that hasn't openly pledged its support to us.
I'll talk to you in a minute. Yeah, after I whoop this guy's ass.
Battling the demons of paperwork? That's a fight nobody walks away from clean.
You have no idea. I've been meaning to... I never officially... I'm a businessman. Never really followed a chosen one before.
I'm a person like any other.
You just don't know what you are to the people out there. The Herald of Andraste is a symbol bigger than any of us.
There's no way I can be bigger than myself, Mayor.
Sure you can. Listen, you heard the crowd singing after Haven was attacked.
Whatever I am to think.
So, I should... You up for... What can I do for you, Inquisitor?
Tell me more about... you know Bianca?
I met her years ago. I haven't seen her since she got married. I heard the wedding was lovely. One Bianca actually showed up for, anyway.
All right, tell me the truth. Bianca made your crossbow, didn't she? I mean, it has her name.
It's not that simple. The Carta thinks my Bianca was a freak success by a Carta inventor who could never duplicate it. If they thought anyone else was involved, someone who could make one work, things would be bad. So, I really can't tell the story. I don't want any more blood on my hands.
Another time, Derek.
I want to fight somebody, but yet this guy takes forever to do the mission. So have you gotten your character back? I'm very anxious for this one. Nope, hold on. It's over here in Ferelden. Judgment, how could you? 6 more minutes, good. Oh, I can wait 6 minutes. I'll just go jump up. Yeah, trying to figure out the quest I need to do. Yeah, that's why I kind of stated that you needed to restart, maybe. You need to be doing the issue that I'm having. Like, the leveling up is a bitch. It really is. Pardon me, French. But me no speak French. Me speak English. So now where is the hospital building? Hold on. This wasn't here before, now was it? Nope, that was here. That wasn't here before, though.
Your visits do lift the spirits.
Lord have mercy. Okay, so that's that. I think I've almost upgraded except for the tower, whichever one the tower is around here. It was the mage tower over there. Yeah. Now I remember I did do that one. Perfecto. Lovin'. I kind of changed the style of my place. Hey girl. Alright, time for a dip. Ferelden then. Come on. 3 minutes, I can wait right here. Josephine's parents have been betrothed her to a man named Lord on Toronto. Challenge him to a duel. If he lets it, he'll break off the engagement. Deal. If you hear things that sound like... Tonight I'm dipping on some Longhorn Long Cut Wintergreen. For anybody who dips out there. Yep, everybody left, it looks like. Okay.
Worship, may I deliver? His lordship accepts your request for a jewel for the affection of Lady Montpellier. He awaits your pleasure in departure.
Your master had better bring a first-rate healer with him.
The Otrantos do not fear. Good day to you. Songs of your exploits has... Before we do, I trust you find the weapon to your satisfaction.
Am I not allowed to pick my means of defense?
Ha! I am... Of course, if you fear you might be clumsy with such a refined instrument, there is no shame in a forfeit.
I trust you've made this a fair...
Upon my... And I'm... Perhaps... I'm... Cutting you down in front of Josephine would have given a poor first impression of House Otranto to my bride.
You won't so much as touch her.
No. Lady Montpellier, what a pleasure to...
What are you doing?
Josephine, I can't take the chance that you might have to marry.
That's not your... The Inquisition needs. Why do this? Why risk everything we've built? Why risk your life?
He does?
Yes, Josephine. I love you so much.
I love you too.
Not so...
Was I not fool enough? The Otrantos regretfully...
I'm sorry I didn't tell you about arranging the duel.
Given that you're in one piece, body and dignity, I forgive you. Just do kiss me again.
Well, I made it well known, did I? Damn. That's one way to love a girl. Fight for her, then she comes racing out there to smack you in the face. I'm still scratching my head about that shit.
I can't stop thinking about your duel in Valvaillot. Running into the middle of the crowd, the noise, the swords flashing. I was so worried for you, but at the same time, well, it was the most exciting thing I've seen in ages.
I was worried you'd still be angry that I started that duel in the first place.
I was only worried... You know, when I first laid eyes on you back at Haven, I hadn't an inkling we'd become so close.
Something suggested you were special. I saw you.
I'm glad it did. These moments seem so weird, especially given your greater calling. Sometimes I must remind myself that I'm required to...
The world may want my time, Josephine, but you have my heart.
Then I count myself.
Mm.
I wanted to spend some time with
Looking for someone to talk your ear off? I think I can oblige.
all right.
After I get to like level 20, probably won't be till tomorrow, at least on here. But I'll try my hardest tonight and try to farm.
Any luck charting the area?
I did what I could, Your Worship. This space has nothing but space. If there's nothing valuable here, I say let Corypheus have it.
I'm sure there's something deadly and
I did the Venatori or excavate.
whatever.
I
How? And where is that anyway?
one for sand.
Are those lights in the distance? They may be campfires.
Let's have a look.
Where is that, Dylan? I'll go take care of that in a minute, after I finish this at least. I mean, I don't take damage at all, and I can kill two birds with one stone. The dragon and the giant. That's how confident I am. Yeah, I just married Justine. Kind of funny, really. I'm going way out of my distance at this point. Let's see. I know that there's a creature down here that I need to kill. Oh, should I? No, I'm not. I'm gonna let that one be. I'm not that ballsy yet. But I am ballsy enough to attack those.
Let's look around.
Which DLC area? If it's the Hawking DLC, I can do that, because I do have it. I haven't yet gotten the other DLC yet. I'm going to, but it's going to take me a while to get it.
Decent spot to camp.
Completely buried. What now?
The Venatori want these tombs. Let's see if they found another way in.
Do you have Skyhold?
That crossbow is remarkable, Barak. I am surprised the dwarves have not made more of them.
The woman who made Bianca would rather that not happen. Wars are bloody enough as it is. A crossbow that fires this far and this quickly with so...
Okay, hold on. I'll go to the war table. I'm going to tell you exactly how do you respect ability points. Wait, are you talking about like changing the points that you already put on? Okay, you go down to the under Sky Forge, you know, that door right next to the... If you're looking from the throne towards the door that you exit, Okay, what you do is you go down, go to the throne, look at the door that you came in, to the right, or to the left hand side door there. Go into there, go down, look at the little shop icon, click on it, and it'll have those talismans. And you equip one of those and it will reset your points.
Training? Every battle would be a massacre.
Indeed. I am surprised, not disappointed.
Actually, give me a second and I might have some on me actually. Talk about them. They're an accessory. I don't have any on me. They're just down in there and they're called, I think they're like called, what is it called? You will see it. It's the only thing in there that will pop up when you buy something from it. And I would definitely recommend. Ooh, volcanic. Give me that. Yes. Oh God.
Elven magic somewhere nearby.
A weapon enchantment. This could be quite useful.
It'll tell you down there. I know that for a fact. Oh, not one of these. But in the sand was stone, strong and true. Farrell hewed the stone and built a great anything. I'm looking for the start of the sentence. The sun burns above oceans of sand. And with the sun prosperous and crew. Oh shit. I don't know. All I know is I gotta go take a piss. Let me head back up anyway. And then I'll head there and try to find out the name for you. Wait a minute. Climbing, climbing, climbing. It's an amulet though. You'll see it when you go to that little thing down in that under dip. Let me get out of here and I'll go real quick to it. Oops, don't want to fall off of here. Did you figure it out yet? Or no? Here, I'll tell you what exactly it is. It is called the Tactician's Renewal. It's probably 1 gold if you haven't already gotten one. It's 294 right here in the under keep. Okay. Yeah, I made extra copies of them in here in the chest. Don't know why. So now I'm off to check on that giant that you were talking about. Storm Coast. He would be right about here. Let me just teleport right there. That, and go way over here to that. Good. Let's see, how much longer do I have? 10 hours and 21 minutes. Good. Now let's go check up on that demon. Or that giant, or whatever you want to call it. I don't see it. He usually spawns up right here with the dragon fighting him, right? A fissure. I got everything unlocked in this map, so... So it's Storm Coast Fissure. Okay, cool. I'll try to find that. Just so I'm making sure everything's right. It is a map pack. That's why. You gotta select Blackwall and put the thing on Blackwalls.
It said your request was an insult to His Rich Kunari Heritage Ambassador.
I came to...
Okay, I really gotta go piss. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back.
Yes?
What do the people make of us?
There's scarcely a noble house that hasn't openly pledged its support to us. Goodbye. A pleasure.
I thought we might go somewhere a little more.
I have so much to...
My creator judged me. The worship.
I'm listening.
Anything I should know?
I've agents stationed by the ruins of Haven should Corypheus' Lackness so far nothing, and the breach has been quiet for some time. But it's something at least.
I'll leave.
I await your return in necromancy, Inquisitor. The dead will serve you.
I'm ready to look.
You have your...
So 10 more hours before it's 15 hour. Where's my phone?
for you.
What is it?
Now it's time for me to go out and plunder the wasteland. Blackwall is the best when you level him up with a dual-handed sword. Same with Iron Bull.
Please don't!
You're safe from me.
By Andraste. Thank you.
die on Draste. Thank you.
Varric, you joined the Inquisition when Seeker Pendergast questioned you.
She was very insistent that I help.
Interesting.
What's interesting?
It's surprising that an elven apostate is the one who joined the Inquisition voluntarily. must be something here.
That wasn't the right solution.
Let's maybe read those inscriptions a little more carefully.
Mm-hmm. This is really the only game that you can get back into without having to worry about it much of anything. Ah, bloody hell.
So, set up camp or keep moving?
I know how not to die, and I can teach you. It's incredible.
Very well.
You have all...
Hello again.
I can...
Goodness. Inquisitor?
Can you tell me how our...
What would you like to know?
How are our forces...
Have many injured. Your soldiers have been blooded, Inquisitor. They are veterans, though. An army in more than just name.
Do you...
The village, people, more than that I cannot say. It is a...
Inquisitor, welcome to the Exalted Plains, a place with a long and bloody history. Even now, the region is volatile. Now there's rebels called the Freemen of the Dales, recently emerged and adding to the chaos.
This rebel,
They seem to be wary.
that will be all.
With the rifts, the
Word for you. Dispatch for you.
What is it?
You may want to look.
Keep off the ramparts. I wonder why.
I'd say it's a perfect reason to go to the ramparts.
Are you Imperial Army?
Yes, Lord. I fight on the side of Grand Duke Gaspard.
What's happening?
We were trying. It stopped. Must be magic. But the free men are just deserters from the armies. How could they have managed this? And why?
The peace talks in Halam Shiral mean an end to hostility.
We're no longer. It was easier when we fought just men. You
There are so many. This was intentional.
There may be more of these pits. We'll have to find them.
you have a moment.
What is it?
This could help us.
Hiding everywhere in this desert? Right.
Inquisitor. Inquisitor. Nothing to report, sir. Nothing to report, sir. never get the dust from my throat.
So how's it going? Good. All I need is one more Venturi tomes, and I've gotten the Way of the Rift Mage.
Would make a good lookout post.
We should look around.
Sense elven magic somewhere nearby. It should be harder for tears to form here. Half-remembered ruins. Fate of all cities, eventually.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. You're in the deep road. I know right where you are. Now, those are immune to almost everything. Almost.
A pleasure.
I came to see if I could steal you away for a few minutes from myself.
My goodness. Quickly then, before anyone needs them.
Good to see you again, Inquisitor.
What can I do for you, Inquisitor?
Tell me more about Bianca.
Not making any promises here. Ask.
What makes the merchant?
If it got back to the field, they freeze my assets and then have me killed. Maybe not in that order.
What in the world did you...
We almost started a clan war. Does it?
So how long...
Well, we write shit. It's been, what, 15 years? Great. Now I feel old.
I guess that's...
Sure. Looking for someone to talk your ear off? I think I can oblige.
What are your thoughts on...
If there's anybody out there who hasn't joined the Inquisition, they're hiding under a rock. Did you want to take over for Eldon? I think we might be able to conquer it just by looking east.
How do you think Josephine is handling the job of...
If this Inquisition thing doesn't work out, I may hire her to deal with the Merchants Guild. She'd own them before breakfast.
What do you think of our general?
Find him or war or something. If he spends any more time in the yard...
What do you think of Liliana's work?
Do you want to know what the Arashok had for breakfast this morning? I think she can tell you.
Good to know. Good to see you, boss. You said we should go get some drinks?
Yeah.
Ah, good. How you doing?
Your worship, I'm so glad he has someone new to hit with that joke.
Do you prefer Krem or Cremisius?
Crem's faster. The chief's nicknames usually end up sticking.
Hey, when I was growing up, my name was just this series of numbers. We all give each other nicknames under the Q.
They ever wear shirts under the Q, Chief? Or do they just run around binding their breasts like that?
It's a harness, Krem.
Yes, for your pillowy man bosoms. Let me know if you need help binding. You could really chisel something out of that overstuffed look.
Did you always know?
Yes. It's not the most fortunate thing to know about yourself growing up in Tevinto.
In Kunadak.
And could... Your people aren't so bad after all.
Don't get your hopes up, Krem. We still come down hard on the back talk. We've got rough, crazy bunch of assholes. But they're mine.
Got a good company full.
Nah, we do already.
Man can beat the Chargers, cause when it's you where it hurts. Unless you know what's happened with the stars and loser skirt. For every bloody battlefield will gladly raise a cup. No matter what tomorrow holds, our heart be pointing up.
Thanks for coming by, boss. Man, those serving girls are frisky.
Commander Cullen did good work at Adamant. Nice job with the demons, by the way.
Can we talk about the Bulls Chargers?
Best company you'll... In my time, we're expensive, but you'll never doubt we're worth it. Want to know anything in particular?
What do you need, my friend?
Do you have any advice for me?
We must guard Skyhold carefully. There is no telling when Corypheus will next attack.
Strange thing. When I reached down, my dagger was gone. Just gone. Know where I found it? In a bag. The thing was filled to the brim with daggers.
Blood. Leaving, are you? Does this mean I win?
Please don't stop on my account.
All right. I should return to my duties as well. Unless you would.
Prepare the board.
As my brother and I, between serving the Templars and the Inquisition, I haven't seen them in years. I wonder if she still plays.
All right.
This may be the longest we've gone without discussing the Inquisition. To be honest, I appreciate the distraction.
We both have work to do. There's nothing wrong with focusing on it.
True. I believe this one is you. Yes?
Is there anything I should...
I've gotten used to mages disliking me on principle. Vivienne's views on Templars are surprisingly traditional.
What do you think of the people you work with?
Would you need? Should you require anything, I'll be here.
Greetings.
All I need is one more Ventilatome. If only I could get that. Let's see. I think I can go there. Whoa. Okay, yeah. This will have to do.
Nothing to report, sir. Word for you.
What is it?
Mm-hmm. Yep. You have to take out the thing that's beside them. That's why I'm glad I'm a mage and not a warrior. Yep.
Are you unharmed? I did not expect so many.
This must have been the Venatori's main camp. Come on. We should still find what they were after.
News, sir.
What is it?
This could help us.
that perfume?
You must be... strange. The trees, perhaps?